Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Giannis.
Substitution for your Hawks. Matisse Thybulle, Vin Gucci.
O'Neal passes to Cooper. Now, here's Thybulle. He's guarded closely. Here's Shaq. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Isaac outside. Giannis against Markkanen. Into Tacumbo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Markkanen looking it over. O'Neal sets the screen for Markkanen. Rebounded by Isaac.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Simmons. Plays it up and banks it in. Simmons got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Simmons tough enough to match that contest. That's a good finish.
Krejci passes to O'Neal. That shot off. Great D that time from Giannis. Isaac outside. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Thybulle. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Outside for Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Atlanta shooting with 42% accuracy in the second quarter. Hawks passing it around. From deep, LeBron. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And now it's up to 25 points for LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Holiday against Porter. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Outside, Markkanen. Outside, O'Neal. There's the triple. And it's Cooper missing.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Isaac kicks to Porter. To Isaac. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Holiday, the pass to Cooper. And here is LeBron, covered by Giannis. A shot that time, not on target. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by a point. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings, one and all.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
and looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's...
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
We've got Matisse Thybulle. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with James. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cooper in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. He shot 3 of 6 from the foul line.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The Hawks trail by 3. Holiday up top, guarded by Simmons. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Drew Holiday is never afraid of contact, folks. So crafty at finding ways to get to the foul line.
For Atlanta, they have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Holiday. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Isaac kicks to Antetokounmpo. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the dunk by James.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
Now here's Bryant. Inside. Kobe up high. Down hard. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And it's sent back by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10 frame to send it back.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's good. And that's now 6 points for Drew Holiday. Oklahoma City trailing. The jump hook. Kobe going to work inside.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Isaac outside. Down low. Simmons dishes to Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Now here's Thybulle. He's covered by Isaac. Back to Holiday. LeBron outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Isaac. Rebounded by the Hawks.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Here's O'Neal. That one falls. Shaq's got 8 points.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. There's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. Giannis passes to Isaac. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by LeBron. That's right here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Thybulle. Doesn't go that time. Isaac with some nice deep. Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Holiday kicks to Shaq. LeBron outside. Bryant with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes the first. And the Hawks making a change here. Hauser's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Bamba is checked in for Ben Simmons. Bobby Portis comes in for Isaac. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Kevin Porter. Now here is Holiday. He has 6. That one misses. Bryant against James. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Pass to Cooper. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Hauser, defended by Bryant. Clock at 6. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's now 29 points for LeBron.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time. Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Kobe and the rejection by LeBron. Outside Holiday. Pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 1. Joe with it. Bamba in the high post. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Outside, James. Holiday sets the pick for LeBron. Back to Holiday. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Portis. Now, Joe. And it's off from three-point range. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And that's 31 points for LeBron.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
There it goes, Antetokounmpo. And yes, it's good. Giannis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guy. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Here's Buffkin. Pass to Capella. Outside, O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Buffkin. Here's Cooper. Here's Capella. Here's Buffkin. Covered by Joe. With the clock winding down. And the dunk by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Giannis. 17 points in the game. Pass to Bamba, and it's Bryant at the elbow. Over Cooper. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Kobe's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's LeBron. 33 points for him. LeBron galloping to the rack. And there it is for him.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to wheel his team back in the game.
Inside, here's Joe. Rebounded by the Hawks. On the wing, James. Guarded by Kobe. Cooper against Bamba. Back to LeBron. Pass to Buffkin. Capella inside. Defended by Portis. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. No good. That would have tied it. The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Kobe. And here is Bamba. Antetokounmpo finds Bamba. Pass to Kobe. Joe with it. He's guarded by Cooper. Launches a three. Joe can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Capella, covered by Giannis. Here's Cooper. Bamba with the block.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Isaac comes in for Portis. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Porter subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Bryant, it's a wide open look. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
James kicks to Thibault. It's tipped. Kobe with the steal. Kobe getting it done in transition.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
Isaac against Markkanen. In the corner, it's James. Shoots over Kobe. A shot by LeBron. No good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Caruso, the pass to Isaac. To the inside. And Kobe throws it down.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now, here's Thibault. Still without a basket. Screen by Capella. Outside Holiday. Drills it from outside.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Kobe kicks to Isaac. Kicks it out to Bryant. Markkanen against Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Kobe. Fires for 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
James, the pass to Capella. To the paint. Looking for Markkanen. He gets it there. Good. Nice job down low. Now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
But we know Markkanen can face up and make shots, but I love when he mixes it up on the interior. That's really good touch.
And it's in there. That's 10 points for Ben Simmons.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Outside, Markkanen. Now, here's Thibault. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Atlanta making some changes. Shaq comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Cooper in for James. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Thunder. It's hauled in by Thibault. Here's Cooper. From deep three-point land. And no good in the last second. Attempt this time. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Oklahoma City. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Hawks trail by 3, and Oklahoma City looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Bamba, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Porter at the 1 spot.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And the first one drops.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And Bamba drops them both.
Well, Mo Bamba is the prototypical modern NBA big, right? The size combined with the shooting ability.
To the inside. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Holiday with it. Shaq with a screen on Caruso to tie it up. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Porter with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
And Holiday kicks to Markkanen. Shaq in the high post. Puts it up from 12. The shot by Holiday, no good.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Isaac finds Porter. Bamba setting the pick for Giannis. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. So it's Atlanta now. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. We're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays, and see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
The Thunder with the lead. Giannis passes to Isaac. LeBron against Giannis. To the middle. And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, you see the fluidity in the screen and roll game. Mo Bamba, decisive in his movements, is what allows him to convert.
Down low. James dishes to Capella. A kick out to O'Neal. Second chance shot. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Caruso. Porter finds Isaac. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Shep. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from LeBron.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Here is Porter. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter, and stolen by James. Here's Thybulle. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Now here's Caruso. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. Puts it up from 12. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Thybulle. Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Giannis outside. A shake. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Hawks trail by 3. James outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. The Hawks working the ball around. Clock at 4. Thybulle for 3. Good on the triple. Thybulle's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Caruso. There's Porter with the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 9 assists now tonight. Here's Bufkin. He's covered by Isaac.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And they're bringing you up close and personal in the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Kevin Porter Jr. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Porter.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Simmons checked in for Bamba. Portis comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And Bryant subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Now, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
His fourth. Vin Gucci. 2 shots.
First one falls for Isaiah Joe. He's checked in for the Thunder. He's perfect from the line this time. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Bryant. Simmons, a screen on Cooper. Inside. Giannis against James. Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Krejci. LeBron right side to take the lead. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Simmons kicks to Kobe. Kobe on the take. And Bryant throws it down.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now here's James. Outside, Markkanen. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Pass to Simmons. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And it's a 5-point Thunder lead. The Hawks have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Outside, Markkanen. LeBron up top. Back to Markkanen. Here's Krejci. Here's Cooper. The Hawks again can't hit.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's on Lauri Markkanen. The Hawks trail by 8. LeBron passes to O'Neal, and he gets it to go. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
It's out of bounds. Pass touch by O'Neal.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Joe with it. Portis the screen. Bounce pass Joe. Kobe, that's for 2. Rebound Atlanta. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cooper kicks to Holiday. Pass to Cooper. LeBron outside. Hawks passing it around. Clock at 6. Simmons against O'Neal. He can't get that one. Simmons with the defensive effort. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Shaq. Outside Bryant. And a wide open look for Portis. The Thunder with another miss. Atlanta's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
So it's the Thunder now. They lead by 1. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Joe. Now here's Portis. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Outside, Markkanen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Simmons dishes to Antetokounmpo. Steps back and shoots. Portis for 3. Hands it from downtown. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
To the middle. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Cooper against Simmons. Cooper the pass to Markkanen. Shaq kicks to Holiday. Down low. Here's LeBron. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. James has got 44. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And it's Cooper missing. Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Giannis dishes to Simmons. And here's Kobe for 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Holiday, the pass to LeBron. To take the lead. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Bryant. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to LeBron. Here's Cooper. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. The second chance effort. Count it!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Joe passes to Antetokounmpo. It counts! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Here's Holiday. To the paint. Puts it up from 15. It's off. Here's Cooper. Oh, no good there. The potential. The mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Bryant is out there with Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Simmons in at the 5. Markkanen can't get it to go.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
To the inside. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Markkanen. Shoots over Isaac. Markkanen can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Porter finds Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Isaac a screen on Markkanen. Antetokounmpo, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And it's Markkanen, top of the key. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Team first.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Holiday, the pass to Cooper. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Giannis. Porter looking it over. The 3. The rebound by Cooper. Cooper's got... rebounds in this game. In the corner, it's James. Here's Cooper. Antetokounmpo defending. O'Neal with it. To the middle. Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up. Boy, it's been so hard to watch at times. I mean, he's missed so many of his foul shots tonight. Good to see him finally come through there.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
O'Neal high post. Good D by Giannis. The Thunder leading by 4. Isaac passes to Porter. Now Kobe. He's guarded by Cooper. Bryant's shot is off. Hawks have gotten off to a rough start here in overtime. Missing 4 consecutive to start the period. LeBron outside. Porter against Cooper. Outside, Markkanen. James finds Holiday. Over onto Tacumbo. The shot by Holiday, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 so far in their three-point attempts in overtime. O'Neal with the steal. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, "Get me the ball," and delivers once again.
Kobe with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Isaac. Drills the three-pointer.
Wow, evolving before our eyes. Jonathan Isaac wanting the big bucket. Go ahead.
To the paint. Here's James. And he gets that one to go off the front line. 49 points for LeBron.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And here's Kobe. Lets it go with the three. The rebound by James. Driving is good. That's another bucket.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Porter passes to Kobe. Giannis outside. Back to Bryant. The three-pointer, no good.
And what a response from these incredible fans. So in tune with the game and what he's accomplished.
He's got the franchise record for points in a playoff game. He is going off when it matters most. Holiday against Simmons. To take the lead. Can't cash in. And there's the call on James. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that's an intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And Holiday kicks to Markkanen. Cooper the pass to LeBron to tie it up. And it's sent back by Kobe. Throws the shot out of this area code. Blocked and recovered. What a nice play. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And
Game 1.
Taking a look at Atlanta, a whole year of blood, sweat.
Here we go. And it's the Hawks to start out. And what a great feeling as the NBA Finals, with so much anticipation leading up to it, are finally going. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. LeBron James is out there with Anunoby. Then there's McMillan. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, a difference maker on the glass. Capella has been doing this for a long time.
Down low, here's Durant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's McMillan. Inside, here's James.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Ball is up on top. Capella covering. And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The on the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Pass to Capella. Back to James. Durant with the steal. Caruso with the ball. Back to KD. Ball is with the ball. It's hauled in by Giannis. McMillan against Booker. And the turnover again by Atlanta. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Pippen. Here's Durant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. James outside. Capella with a screen on Caruso. Here's James. Pass to Capella. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Durant, the pass to Booker. Here he goes, and he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 5.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless. To stop it.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Well, you look at Wallace. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Pass to Anunoby. James looking around. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes in. 7 points in the game.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Thunder. Isaiah Joe comes in for Scottie Pippen. Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Here's Drummond. Joe in the corner. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. They set the screen. Here's Booker. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's McMillan. Covered by Joe. Anunoby passes to McMillan. Fades away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Joe. He's covered by McMillan. Capella against Drummond. Back to Wallace. Pass to Durant. And here's Booker from the arc. The Thunder with another miss.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Anunoby kicks to Giannis. Back to Anunoby. Here's James. Good D by Drummond. The Thunder leading by 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
And he sinks the second. The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Capella. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Wallace. And so Booker will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Outside, KD. Drummond with a screen on James. And stolen by Anunoby. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
Still as intimidating as anyone in transition. Once LeBron gets that step on the V, it's over.
Scottie Pippen's checked in for Booker. Then for the Hawks, Matisse Thybulle comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's LeVert in for McMillan. Pippen dishes to KD. Wallace outside. Drummond sets the screen for Pippen. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. That one goes. Count it.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll. Flawless.
Over to the left wing. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Pippen. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's the break. James wide open. Good on the triple. LeBron's got 12 in the game.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Wallace left side. Back to KD. Shoots from 14. Offensive rebound. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. 7 points in the game. The Hawks trail by 3. LeBron outside. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now, here's Thibault. Hasn't made one yet. Just 4 to shoot. And here's James outside. And that one drops for him.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Joe. LeVert defending. Pass to Drummond. Caruso looking for an opening. And stolen by Thibault. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
In a moment now, we'll look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Caruso, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone an even 50% to the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And here's Pippen. Still scoreless. Stolen by LeVert. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Pippen, just 3 to shoot, knocks it loose.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Driving the lane, Thibault, the pass to Niang. On the left block, and it's sent back by Wallace. It's Pippen on the wing, to the inside. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Wiggins is checked in for Andre Drummond. Kevin Durant comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Scottie Pippen. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Hawks. McMillan comes in for Karis LeVert.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, Help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Booker, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. To Niang. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Joe with it. Working on Niang. Booker, good.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo gets to Niang. Giannis outside. And he drives in. Good.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Higgins outside. This one for 3. And the Thunder another 3.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Kicks it out to Booker. And the three off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anunoby out. Side. Now Antetokounmpo. A three ball. Rebound by Wall. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Antetokounmpo's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Booker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Booker's got 11 points.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Booker. Can't hit that one. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And so in the game for the Hawks, James is out there with Larry Nance. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Caris LeVert. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And Pippen gets it to go.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Green's outside. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. The kick out to Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Booker outside. From 12 feet out. Rebound by the Hawks. And LeVert, here we go. And good that time. LeVert's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Back to Pippen. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Using his length inside. Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. LeVert sets a screen for James. Anunoby outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Outside Durant. Wallace with the screen on LeBron. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder. Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Caruso against Anunoby. Caruso, the pass to KD. Pulls it from the elbow. Kicks it out to Booker. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Nance sets a screen for LeVert. Pass to Nance. To the paint. Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Pippen.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
LeBron James. And 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so Booker will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Outside Pippen. Pass to Wallace. Here's Caruso. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Atlanta's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeVert is screen on Caruso. And here's LeBron outside. Rebound by Wallace. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. It's Pippen with the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Drummond's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Kevin Durant. Oklahoma City's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pippen sets a screen for Booker. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Hawks trailing. James dishes to Nance. LeBron James on the wing. Five to shoot. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Thunder with some changes. Wallace is checked in for Williams. Kevin Durant comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Pippen. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. Pass to Drummond. And it's good, 2 points. Drummond's got his second bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's LeVert. Back to James. Giannis outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Free throw good. Giannis.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Drops in the tray. KD's got 5 points now this quarter. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's LeVert. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down low. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Joe. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Fires the 3. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots from 8. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's Joe. LeVert defending. Pass to KD. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Hawks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Now, here's LeVert. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Booker. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And the Thunder with some changes. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Durant. And Pippen subbed in for Booker. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Nance. George Niang comes in for OG Anunoby. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And McMillan subbed in for Karis LeVert.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
The Hawks trail by 3. Here's McMillan. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. Poked loose and taken away by Wallace. Up top, Joe. Covered by LeBron. Caruso with the ball. Pippen with the wide open look. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack him.
James, the pass to Capella. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw.
Well, something you notice about Clint Capella is he does not play outside himself. His primary focus at all times is on being a force on the inside.
Booker, he's checked in for the Thunder. The Hawks trail by 5. Thybulle on the wing. Pass to Niang. And here is James. Fades. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
The shot comes out.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And the shot goes in.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Capella at the elbow. Capella with a screen on Caruso. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Booker. Hits the target from 18 feet. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And that one's good, Caruso.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Thibault. Back to LeBron. LeBron slashes inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. LeBron James third.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Anunoby, he's checked in for George Niang. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. A wide open look here for Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Here's LeBron. He sinks the 11-footer. James has got 25 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Here's Booker. Can't hit from in close.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Giannis inside. Defended by Caruso. The Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Durant. Now Booker. Now here's Drummond. And here's Pippen. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Now, here's Capella. Anunoby outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in. And then for Atlanta, George Niang, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Antetokounmpo. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. OG Anunoby's checked in for Atlanta. Antetokounmpo comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Now James. He's got 25. Anunoby outside. Pass to Capella. Anunoby passes to Capella. Clock at 6. Capella with a screen on Caruso. LeBron shot is off. Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's Booker, and Capella sends it back. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Thunder up by 3. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shot.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Booker. Wallace is out there with Durant, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Pippen in at the 2. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, good footwork by Capella. Setting the pick and finding his spot.
Outside, KD. Good D by James. The Hawks trail by 3. Now, here's Thibault. No scoring in this one. The Hawks have taken 10 shots in the free throw line up to this point and made 6 of them. Free throw drops in there for Thibault. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Anunoby against Caruso. Wallace outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anunoby kicks to James. Pass to LeVert. For the lead, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
And it's clear that LeVert has tons of confidence, especially in his ability to drain jumpers.
Now, here's Caruso. Here's Durant. Fires the 3. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
LeVert with it. Outguarded by Booker. James, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pippen kicks to Booker. Shot from free throw range, and he knocks down the jumper. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Capella. Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. First trip to the line for him here. No good on the free throw. Atlanta making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And McMillan subbed in for Karis LeVert. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Booker the pass to Wallace. LeBron against Durant. Wallace with a screen for Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And so Durant nails them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
McMillan against Booker. Inside. Anunoby passes. Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Thunder with some changes. Andre Drummond comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Pippen. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. James against KD. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
And Giannis throws it down.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Booker against Giannis. Booker looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond sets the screen for Booker. That 3 off the mark. And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Wallace outside. To the paint. He's looking for Joe and finds him. And he gets the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Loads it up for Giannis. And stolen by Wallace. Joe in the corner. Back to Booker. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his 5th foul. And there's Booker on the assist from KD. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Booker. Here's McMillan. Covered by Joe. Capella with it. Outside, James. LeBron powering inside.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Wallace outside. James against Durant. Drummond with a screen on James. Down low. It's stolen by Capella. Anunoby against Wallace. And it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Joe. Back to Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Then for the Hawks, Nancy's checked in for Clint Capella. George Niang comes in for OG Anunoby. And Karis LeVert subbed in for McMillan. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Thunder lead by 6. Pippen with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Pippen misses. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. A nice shot by LeVert.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Now, here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. From down in the low post, it goes. Pippen's got 7.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's LeBron. Lays it up off the glass.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
It's stolen by Nance. LeVert. He's covered closely. Nance outside. Inside. Got a piece of it. Caruso with the steal. Joe finds Caruso. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 7. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Pass to Drummond. And that one is off. Good D by James. The Hawks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo kicks to LeVert. Niang passes to Nance. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Covered by Joe. Now Caruso. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. James against Caruso. LeBron passes to LeVert. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Thunder with the rebound. Wallace has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. It's Pippen with a drive. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Durant's checked in for Oklahoma City. Devin Booker comes in for Isaiah Joe. And a switch here also for Atlanta. McMillan, he checked in for George Niang. Now here's LeVert. He's got 9. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. A powerful flush by Durant.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Pass to LeVert. At Giannis. On the wing, James. Defended by Pippen. And here's Nance. And stolen by Drummond. Booker with it. He's picked up by LeVert. No good from Booker.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Durant down the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. And he makes the first.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
Wallace is checked in for Andre Drummond. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Nance. OG Anunoby comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Caris LeVert.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now, here's Anunoby. He has 7. Capella. And it's sent back by KD. Booker the pass to Caruso. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's Booker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Keeping the defense honest. Can't be over-aggressive against Booker.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Both free throws good from Booker. 1:03 left in the third quarter. The Hawks trail by 10. Anunoby outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Anunoby's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by the Hawks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bible, the pass to McMillan. Anunoby against Caruso. To the middle. Here's Capella. The rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Good on the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
James with it. He's got 29 points. Floats one. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
For Atlanta, they have made 9 free throws in the game. 14 attempts. So it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Thunder. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be... Here now a chance to show you our... to the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look... but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Anunoby. McMillan is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's James in at the three spot.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Both free throws good from Capella.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Joe. He's covered by McMillan. Bounce pass from Drummond. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Anunoby. Thybulle with the ball. A three-pointer, no good. Booker with no one around. They get it again. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's hot motor on full display there.
McMillan against Booker. Pass to Capella. And it's sent back by PD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Giannis, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's LeVert in for McMillan. Anunoby, and it's blocked.
A remarkable defender. Caruso also uses his deceptive vertical to his advantage to come up with blocks.
And they get it back. Here's Drummond. And he can't bank that one in. The Hawks trail by 6. And he drops it in from the low post. So it's the Thunder now. Pass to Joe. To the right side. Caruso gets to Durant. Oh, Katie buries the three.
How about the percentage they're shooting? From beyond the arc here in the second half.
Thybulle with the ball. Back to Antetokounmpo and stolen by Booker. Teardrop shot. Joe can't get it to go.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Anunoby outside. Here's Thybulle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Caruso finds Durant. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 5. Anunoby outside. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Larry Nance is checked in for the Hawks. James comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Drummond, and taken away by Wallace. Durant with it. He's picked up by James. Durant down low. Working on James. Kicks it out to Giannis. The Hawks again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Inside. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's James. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. KD passes to Wallace. Here's Durant. Durant connects inside.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Caruso against LeVert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
Drummond sets the screen for Durant. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Nance. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's James. And no good. Good work defensively by KD. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Nifty move. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's LeVert on the wing. Guarded by KD. And here's James outside. Kept alive. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Booker outside. Durant kicks to Drummond. Back to Durant. The 3. The rebound by James. James has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Hands a screen on KD. Good! Giannis from deep.
And you can just see the improvement. Antetokounmpo looking more comfortable from deep every year.
Scottie Pippen's checked in for Andre Drummond. Then for the Hawks, OG Anunoby comes in for Clint Capella. And it's McMillan in for Caris LeVert. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it. And let's make the most of it to win this series. Let's see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. James against Pippen. LeBron kicks to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. To tie it up. Nice shot by McMillan. And that makes it a tie ball game. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They need this one. Strong finish inside from Booker.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
James in the high post. Pippen on him. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Oklahoma City shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Back to Booker. Wallace with a screen on Giannis. Here's the 3. No good from Booker.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's McMillan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty good.
And that one falls for McMillan. Atlanta making a switch here. Capella's checked in. McMillan hits them both. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Caruso, the pass to Pippen. And here is Durant. Wallace dishes to KD. No good on the triple. The Hawks have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. To take the lead. And it's sent back by Wallace. And they'll get another chance. From deep, James, the Thunder pull it in.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Bucket is good. Durant's got 34 points.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Ball is with the screen on McMillan. McMillan against Booker. Stolen. Here's McMillan. Here's Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Devin Booker.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
That one is no good.
Well, and this is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Booker with the screen for Caruso. From outside, off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
McMillan against Durant. Got us a screen on Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Caruso kicks to KD. Sinks it. What range from outside? Wow. KD's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Thunder. Giannis outside. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through.
LeBron. Clock reset for the Hawks. Pass to McMillan. To the inside. Knocked away and taken away by Wallace. Booker against McMillan. Booker the pass to Caruso. And it's Pippen in the corner. Misses the 3. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Giannis with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
McMillan against Booker. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And the basket is good.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up missing both free throws.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And Booker kicks to Pippen. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. Back to Booker. The three. No good. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And then I also have a mid-range of 91. And one thing I love about at B
Game 1 of the NBA.
We've been building to this all season. It's the Hawks to start out. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Kevin Durant, Derek White out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Artest in at the 3, small forward. Here's Holiday. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Wallace. Second chance shot over James. The offensive rebound. Wallace misses.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Here's Krejci. He's covered by Holiday. James against White. Wallace pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Durant, pass to Holiday. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Pass to Krejci. Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's James on the wing. Draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Good on both.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Holiday. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night. And he drops it first.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Holiday against Leonard. Here's James. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. James has got 6.
LeBron decisive despite the contact right there.
Now Holiday. Outside Durant. A kick out to White. They set the pick. Over Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Pass to Krejci. Back to Antetokounmpo. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. No luck on that one. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. It's White with the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Soaring in for the dunk, Derek White. My goodness.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. LeVert's checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. James passes to LeVert and stolen by Caruso. White with it, picked up by James. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to James. Shoots over White. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Down low. Here's Wallace. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Basket's good.
Well, inside, Derek White showing an ability to finish around the cup.
LeVert goes against Caruso. Inside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
For the Thunder, Durant comes in for Wallace. And Joe subbed in for Drew Holiday. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Durant surveying the D. White finds Caruso. To the middle. White can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
To the inside. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And James has got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 6. Leonard on the wing. LeVert outside. Pass to James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Nance. And it's Thibault in for Kawhi Leonard. That free throw good from James.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Fourth, LeBron James.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Here's Durant. Joe with the ball. Pass to Bassie. 6 to shoot. Here's Artest. Tipped. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's LeVert. Covered by Joe. LeVert passes to Thibault. Now here is James. Nice D from Durant. Thunder leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Artest. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Durant. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Count the basket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Artest, covered by Thibault. To the middle. White against Antetokounmpo. And there's a 3-second violation.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 10, Nate McMillan.
The Hawks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. To the inside. Here's James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Fade away. A nice shot by Artest. And the Thunder lead by 3. And so it's Atlanta with it. And here's James. He's got 11. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And Atlanta making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Drew Holiday comes in for Joe. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Holiday passes to Durant. Here's the pick. Pass to Wallace. Here's McMillan. Inside. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And here's Wallace. Now here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Thibault with the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time.
Oh!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Durant. And there's the screen. Pass to Holiday. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Now Antetokounmpo. Now Capella. Watched by Wallace. With a 9-footer. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Antetokounmpo has got 6. Thunder trail by 3. Here's McMillan. Still no points. Pass to Holiday. Durant with a screen on Richardson. To the left wing. Here's Artest. Covered by Thibault. To get back on track. Artest can't get it to go. The Hawks lead by 3. Down low. It's tipped. Outside Holiday. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with it. He has 6. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Richardson for 3. Offensive board. Capella. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. Thybulle with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Richardson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Richardson against Holiday. And the layup falls. He's got 6.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Nance, he's checked in for the Hawks. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Antetokounmpo. Derek White's checked in for Oklahoma City. James finds Richardson. James inside, played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 15 points.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Pass to Artest, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
41 seconds left in the first. Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Thybulle. Now here's Leonard. The 15-footer is good.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Holiday against Leonard. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Atlanta. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More 2K action in just a moment. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Thunder trail by 5. Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's LeVert in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Right wing. Holiday against LeVert. 6 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Hawks lead by 5. Pass to LeVert. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. LeVert's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And Oklahoma City shooting 40% so far in this one. Outside Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Wallace. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Thunder trail by 6. Holiday passes to Wallace. To the paint. Here's White. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And for the Hawks, they're shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Wallace outside. Outside Holiday. From downtown, he drops it from range. Holiday's got 9.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant with it. Wallace with it. Nance covering. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. LeVert outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. LeVert outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's LeVert. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Caruso outside. Back to Durant. Back to Caruso. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James, third.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Leonard outside. LeVert goes against Caruso. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard looking over the floor. And Atlanta misses again. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Outside Durant. Inside. Massey, good. And the Thunder lead by 1. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career. LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Holiday passes to Bassey. Shoots over Nance. Bassey can't get it to go.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
The 3, James. Holiday grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bassey. He's guarded by Nance. Bassey, the pass to White. No good on the triple. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to LeVert. Now Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Thunder trail by 3. And here's Joe. Yet to see a basket. They get the rebound. Pass to Artest. Second chance effort. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. The Hawks shooting at 30% here in the second. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's James. High arcing shot. What muscle from James.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
to Artest. Here's Bassi. Check by James. Out to the wing. Here's Artest. Here's Wallace. Second shot opportunity. There's the block.
Larry Nance twice on the pipe says, no, sir. And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit. Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Pass to Bassi. To the middle. White against LeVert. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Nance. Krejci comes in for Leonard. Thibault, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Richardson subbed in for LeVert. Now, here is James. 19 points in the game. James, a freight train coming!
They have no answer defensively inside.
Thunder trail by 5. Pass to Artest. Wallace outside. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. So for Oklahoma City, Durant, he's checked in for Bassi. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Joe. The Hawks lead by 5. James outside. Pass to Richardson. Capella screen on Holiday. And Capella slams it down.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Holiday finds Durant. Over James. Durant's shot is off.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Richardson, the pass to Capella. Clock at 6. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now Holiday. 9 points in the game. Outside Durant. They still need this. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Richardson against Holiday. Richardson up top. No points yet. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Durant. Here's McMillan. Guarded by Capella. Pass to McMillan. Outside Durant. Hey, rejected by Capella. James, right side. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Holiday finds Durant. Here's McMillan. Back to Durant. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Wallace has got 6.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
For 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
changes here. Leonard's checked in for LeBron, and Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Krejci. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. White's checked in. 1:49 left in the first half. Pass to Artest. This one for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Thibault against Holiday. Here's Wallace. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Richardson, the pass to Capella. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Now Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. Capella can't get it to go. Holiday against Thibault. Here's Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. And the first one at the line is good. LeBron, he's checked in for Thibault. No good on the second free throw. The Hawks lead by 6. Richardson with it. Now guarded by White. On the break. Here's Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Pass to Holiday. There's a screen. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hawks, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half-Court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Hello, everyone. Well, they've got this crowd on the edge of their seats. It's been one heck of a game. And if they continue to play well, they...
And looking at where the Thunder stand. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Wallace in at the center position, filling out the middle. Atlanta leading by 4. James, right side, shoots over Durant. The shot by James, no good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holiday. Up top, Durant. Check by James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
James, right side. James strong inside.
We call that turn the lights out because LeBron, from that range, put as many bodies on him as you want. It doesn't matter.
Outside Durant. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Artest. They set a pick. From deep. LeBron with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. Back to James. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 31.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Durant. Over Leonard. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Richardson. James with the ball. He's guarded by White. The shot by James, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Durant. Tipped away. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Pass to James. The 3. And he recovers it. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. James has got 34.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
So for the Hawks, Nance, he's checked in for Capella. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Thibault. And Krejci subbed in for Richardson. Holiday finds Caruso. Back to Holiday. Outside White. There's a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Durant.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
No one near him. They get it back. Here's James. It's good. And now a 12-point Hawks lead.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Outside Durant. Over Leonard. The Thunder with another miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's Holiday. Tight defense on him. Outside Durant. Back to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Krejci. Still without a bucket. James outside. Nance with a screen on White. The 3, James. The Thunder pull it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Caruso outside. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Krejci. And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso against James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Durant.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Pass to Caruso. White with it from deep. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Down low. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The 3, Durant. The rebound by Krejci.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And the basket by Leonard.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Caruso, pass to Bassi. Now here's Durant. Leonard defending. To snap the cold streak. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Durant's got 13.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Nance. Thibault comes in for LeBron. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Krejci. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3. Bassi pulls it in. Bassi's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Artest, covered by Thibault. Lets it fly. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Artest has got his 3rd bucket of the night. LeVert with the ball. Outside Thibault. And it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jrue Holiday comes in for Joe. Antetokounmpo outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're really working the paint now.
Pass to Wallace. To the paint. Here's Artest. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Give him 8 points now.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Durant against LeVert. Outside Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Durant's shot is off. The Hawks lead by 14. Pass to LeVert. Now Capella. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 3-pointer. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Thibault. Pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Back to Thibault. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's LeVert. He's covered by Holiday. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Wallace outside. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Steps back. Leonard in transition. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Down low. Thibault with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. That's tipped. In transition. Here's McMillan. Covered by Thibault. Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Atlanta making some changes. James comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Richardson subbed in for LeVert. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. White's checked in. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out on his own on the break. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Richardson finds James. Leonard outside. Fires for three. Thibault, that's good. Thibault's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
James, left side. Capella. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. White's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday against Thibault. Holiday passes to Durant. Pass to Wallace. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Leonard drains the contested J.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Leonard against Holiday. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here at the end of the It's a double-digit ball game. Atlanta on top. They lead by 12. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. James is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Richardson in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
Good on the second one. And here's White. Wallace outside. Pass to Joe. Here's Bassie. Now here's White. Good work defensively by Thybulle. Richardson with it. Outside Thybulle. Leonard passes to Capella. To the paint. James inside. He's guarded by White. Can't hit from in close. Caruso against Leonard. White looking it over. The three is up. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Leonard against Caruso. Outside White. Caruso outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Over Caruso. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Caruso against Leonard. Caruso pass to White. Now Wallace. Pass to Bassie. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thybulle finds Capella. Left side, Richardson. Out to Leonard. The three ball. The Thunder pull it in. Outside White. They set the screen from outside the arc. Thybulle with the board. Thybulle's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Caruso. White with it. Thybulle picks him up. White against Thybulle. Now here's White. Tightly guarded. To the inside. Bassie. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Atlanta making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Antetokounmpo comes in for Leonard. And Caris LeVert is subbed in for Richardson.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
James outside. LeVert outside. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the the Hawks lead by 14.
Caris LeVert has worked diligently to make his three-point shot legitimate. Knocks that one down.
Here's Durant. Uses the glass to drop it in. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
James outside. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got rebound number 8 now. Up top, Durant, covered by Thibault. Inside, here's Artest. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he sinks the second.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
And so James will bring it up for the Hawks. 11-point game. And the bucket is good. James has got 45 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Holiday passes to Durant. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Atlanta leading by 13. LeVert passes to Nance. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. LeVert finds Thibault. And here is Antetokounmpo. Rejected. Outside Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
James outside. Lets a floater go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
Wallace, he's checked in for Bassey. And he's good on the second. Thunder trail by 11. Here's McMillan. Wallace, the pass to Durant. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Durant against Thibault. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Nance pulls down the board. The Hawks lead by 11. Now James. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Thibault. Here's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Nance against Durant to the paint. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I'll tell you, how about the playmaking from Kevin Durant? On time and on target with the pass.
Pass to LeVert. Antetokounmpo with it. Down low. Here's James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Thunder trail by 11. And here's Holiday. Wallace outside. Here comes Durant. Fires at the elbow. Atlanta with the rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Durant's in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Blocked! And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Durant. Here's Artest. Launches it. Up again. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Hawks lead by 11. It's LeVert on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. LeVert goes against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. He got it again. Sensational.
Talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. And this guy is clutch. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
The Hawks have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Back to LeVert. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Here's Artest. There's a screen. To the paint. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Leonard's checked in for Atlanta. Richardson comes in for LeVert. White, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Antetokounmpo outside to the inside. Here's James. It's rebounded by Artest. They led by as many as 18. Richardson against Holiday. Left side Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Leonard outside. James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Artest. Outside Holiday. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James on the wing. And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
To BA, it feels like he can't miss.
That free throw good from James. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Thunder trail. By 11. Now here's Durant. They set the pick. shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Free throw's good from Durant. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
That's tipped. Here's our test. Inside. Pass to Durant. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're behind by 7. White, the pass to Holiday. Now Durant. Check by James. It's stolen by Nance. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Kawhi, you got some hot scoring off the bench tonight. What's it like having that kind of firepower from the reserves?
It's great. You know, when you're playing in the playoffs, you need a big...
Allie, thank you as always. So that's a wrap for the first game of the
at
the Hawks to start out. And the series everyone has been waiting for. The NBA Finals are now underway. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Wallace is out there with Durant, and it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Jalen Suggs, and it's Bowen in at the 2. Shot clock at 5, and that one's good from McMillan.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the game.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Durant kicks to Suggs. Wallace with the screen on McMillan. Down low. It's stolen by Adams. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. On defense, the Thunder. It's a three-point game. Adams sets the pick for LeBron. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The power of Steven Adams, able to finish through contact, plus he's rewarded with a trip now to the free throw line.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Caruso. Suggs, screen on Anunoby. Got a piece of it. Caruso kicks to Suggs. 5 on the clock. Here's Bowen. Off target with his 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With the fadeaway. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. See if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's KD following the basket by LeBron James. To the paint, they need this, and it's Wallace. The jam.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always
helps. Now here's LeBron. Durant with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Bowen. Pass to Caruso. Adams against KD. Wallace with a screen for Durant. The shot misses.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's McMillan. Three-pointer with the tip. And it's Adams on the follow. Adams has got his second basket of the night.
Well, Steven Adams always working the offensive glass, strong and aggressive in there, and gets that second chance hoop.
And that one, good.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Anunoby outside. Giannis passes to McMillan. Oh, good with the triple. Under trailing by 6. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Fourth, LeBron James.
And
It seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Drummond's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Ben Simmons in for Suggs. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The Thunder pull it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
No good from Simmons.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
McMillan kicks to Adams. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hands it from downtown. James has got 5 points so far.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. You got to honor that 3-ball.
Wallace finds Drummond. Now here's Simmons. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And so Giannis will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to McMillan. Giannis a screen on Simmons. LeBron with it. Another three for Atlanta.
Will be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Matisse Thybulle comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's LeVert in for McMillan. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Suggs is checked in. Here's Bullock. Nothing on the board. Here's Drummond. Good work defensively by Capella.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Now here's LeVert. Pass to Giannis.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
What do you guys think? So far about the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Here's Bullock. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Drummond. Shoots. Money from the wing.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
LeVert the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. It's up a 3. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Simmons. He has yet to score. Drummond sets the screen for Simmons. Knocked loose and stolen by Thybulle. Here's LeBron.
Ooh. Okay. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Simmons, a screen on Antetokounmpo. So Suggs against Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Atlanta making a switch here. Haynes checked in. Then for the Thunder, Kevin Durant comes in for Ben Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for... Bowen.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's Giannis. That shot misses. Great D that time from Durant.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The free throw drops for Suggs. Both free throws good from Suggs. Atlanta leading by 7. Ibo on the wing. Outside, Antetokounmpo. No one near James as he lets it go. No good on the 3. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, the muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Under trailing by 10. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Simmons dishes to Suggs. Basket counts. Suggs has got 6.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
LeBron kicks to Payne. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. Durant up top, defended by Thybulle.
Well, Drummond had some free throw struggles for many years of his career. The teams aren't afraid to get physical with him, but he has improved at the free throw line.
The Thunder have had all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Free throw good, Drummond. OG Anunoby's checked in for Atlanta. He hits both from the stripe. And so Giannis will bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point lead. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 6 to shoot. That one drops for him. 8 points for him.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Payne passes to Capella. Back to Payne. Ibo on the wing. Pass to Payne. Beyond the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Simmons on the wing. Hit the hook shot. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
And here now is Thybulle. Still without a basket. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded by Simmons. Antetokounmpo kicks to Thybulle. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The Hawks again can't hit.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Back to Simmons. Drummond with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Drummond throws it down.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
The Hawks leading. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Simmons. And stolen by Thibault. Anunoby in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Simmons on the wing. Payne covering. Durant against Anunoby. And Durant gets it to go.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Thibault, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Payne. Anunoby outside. Here's Giannis. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Caruso, the pass to Durant. And it's all evened up. Durant's got his second bucket tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back. And we're ready to get back into... the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
James is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Caris LeVert. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Nance in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
Really solid in the catch-and-shoot game. Anunoby always ready to fire.
Suggs passes to Durant. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Is with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. LeVert against Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now here's LeVert. He's guarded closely. For 3, Nance. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Durant. Here's Bowen. LeVert defending. Suggs in the corner. Here's Bowen. Shot clock at 2. For 3, Durant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 3. Outside, James. And here's LeVert. Pass to Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
Inside, Giannis knows he's got all the tools, height, touch, power, it's all there.
And here is Caruso. LeVert defending. Suggs against Anunoby. To the inside. And the dunk by Wallace.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Anunoby. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for OG Anunoby. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. Here's Suggs in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Adams, he's checked in for Nance. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Kevin Durant is second. Giannis Antetokounmpo fourth.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Here's Anunoby. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Suggs. Now Caruso. LeVert defending. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Drummond's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ben Simmons comes in for Jalen Suggs. Simmons looking it over. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Steven Adams picks one up.
When Drummond gets the ball inside, that's going to scare the rest of your defense. You got to pay attention.
And the second free throw, good. Atlanta leading by 3. LeVert the pass to Anunoby. At LeVert. Adams with the screen on Simmons. Three-pointer, LeVert. The Thunder pull it in. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Simmons. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Simmons against LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. And it goes down 2 points.
What a great touch on that shot from LeVert. Even the foul can't interrupt the rhythm of his mechanics.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw drops for LeVert. Under trailing by 4. And Simmons kicks to Wallace. Drummond with a screen on Anunoby. Wallace down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. 3 on the clock. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Bowen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
From deep, LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game. And they take the lead. Bowen's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
LeVert with it. Outguarded by Simmons. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Pass to Bowen. Back to Simmons. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Wallace outside. Here's Drummond. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. James absorbing hits on the clock.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Simmons against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wallace. Over to the wing. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Score of the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
He's adding this jumper to his game, and that makes him more dangerous. If he's got that kind of touch he can show off.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by James. 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now here's Giannis. Adams with the screen on KD. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Durant. Here's Bowen. LeVert defending. Here's Bowen. He's got 5. Drummond with a screen on LeVert. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And that's 11 points for Andre Drummond.
It looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Nance comes in for OG Anunoby. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And McMillan subbed in for LeVert. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Durant. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Nance outside. From deep, James cooking from deep.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
And Simmons kicks to Suggs. Drummond with a screen on Nance. Simmons passes to Drummond. And the shot goes in. Drummond's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Pass to James. Capella with a screen on Suggs. James misses. The Thunder with the lead. Now Suggs. He's got 10. Drummond sets the screen for Suggs. From downtown. Drummond with a screen on LeBron. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
He's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards. And we've seen him do it year in and year out.
Atlanta's gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second. And been successful 3 times. McMillan passes to James. Over Suggs. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from LeBron.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Bowen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
How about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
And the Hawks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Kevin Durant's checked in for Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for Simmons. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Drummond comes in for Ben Wallace. And Simmons subbed in for Bowen. KD finds Drummond. And here is Suggs. Screen by Simmons. Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Thibault. Shoots. The Thunder with another miss. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
He just seemed to have a little more fire in the first quarter than he has in this one, and it showed in all the trips he made to the free throw line. Those have dried up.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
Simmons passes to KD. And Simmons slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element. Having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's Capella missing. The Thunder leading by 4. KD dishes to Suggs. Caruso kicks to Suggs. Drummond sets the screen for Suggs. And Drummond throws it down.
And there are these nights where Andre Drummond just gets it going and feels unstoppable.
Here's McMillan. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:16 left in the first half. Simmons finds Suggs. Simmons with it. Antetokounmpo defending. Durant the pass to Drummond. Shoots over Capella, and it's Drummond missing. The Hawks trail by 6. Thibault on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Capella the pass to McMillan. Thibault up top. Defended by Caruso. Suggs against Giannis. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
With some arc, the Thunder pull it in. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Caruso with the ball. Still scoreless. To the paint. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Giannis. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hello, everyone.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And looking at where the And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Alex Caruso out there with Durant. Then it's Bowen. Then it's Wallace. And it's Suggs in at point guard. Free throw line jump shot. Rebounded by the Hawks. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McMillan against Caruso. Anunoby, good.
Anunoby showing some confidence, believing in the work he puts in.
James against Durant. Pass to Bowen. Driving to the basket. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Bowen's got 8 points.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
McMillan passes to James. Over Suggs. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Atlanta making some changes. Antetokounmpo comes in for Matisse Thybulle, and it's LeVert in for McMillan. Giannis outside. LeBron kicks to Anunoby. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Thunder leading by 5. KD with it. He's picked up by James, and he makes that one. He's got 6.
Another thing that puts Durant in elite company, maintaining his focus offensively at all time, hungry to score.
James right side. Anunoby outside. Drills it from outside.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Atlanta on D. Bounce pass from Durant. Bowen the pass to Caruso. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Knocks it loose. Pass to Bowen. Now Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And that one's good. Suggs. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now LeVert. Defended by Caruso. Pass to Giannis. Out in his own on the break. Bowen, good. And it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Anunoby outside. Off target from outside.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And it's Wallace with the jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Anunoby, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-3 run. Using his length inside, Durant.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
James outside. And Adams now top of the key. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo kicks to Anunoby. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And as as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Drummond comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Ben Simmons in for Jalen Suggs. Boom. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Caris LeVert.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. The Hawks trail by 10. LeBron powering in. That one goes in. And that's 19 points for LeBron.
Well, LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Here's Bowen. 10 points for him. Drummond with a screen on LeVert. Rebound, Atlanta. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. Count that one.
Just going right at the defense's Giannis right now, and energy just boundless in this game.
Simmons against Giannis. From the low block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Simmons against LeVert. Adams with the screen on Simmons. And it's LeVert missing.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And there's the drive. Bowen's shot is off. Atlanta's got the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Adams sets the pick for LeBron. Adams right side and stolen by Drummond. KD looking around. Drummond with a screen on James. Can they get it? And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Matisse Thybulle comes in for LeBron. Jalen Suggs is checked in for the Thunder. On the wing, Giannis. He's got 15. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The Thunder leading by 6. Wallace outside. Here's Bowen. He's got 10. Back to Suggs. Drummond sets the screen for Suggs. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Bowen. Wallace outside. Now here's Simmons. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and it goes down 2 points. Drummond's got 4 this quarter.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
And here's Giannis. He's got 19. McMillan's checked in for the Hawks. Kevin Durant's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Bowen. Pass to McMillan. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo against Suggs. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
Drummond with a screen on McMillan. To the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Antetokounmpo finds Capella. Now here's Giannis. He's covered by Suggs. Down low. Caruso with the steal. Suggs against Giannis. Now here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. Drummond with a screen on McMillan. 5 to shoot. And Drummond throws it down.
Can't give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
And here's Giannis from outside. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
High post, KD. Capella's there. Back to Durant. Pass to Suggs. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The Hawks again can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Caruso kicks to Simmons. Caruso finds Simmons. To the paint, trying to find Capella, gets it to him. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's McMillan. That misses off the backboard. And so Simmons will bring it up for Oklahoma City. To the inside. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thibault, the pass to Giannis. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. McMillan kicks to Anunoby. Pass to McMillan. Thibault with the ball. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 8th assist here tonight. The Thunder leading by 7. Outside, Simmons. Suggs dishes to KD. Simmons sets a screen for Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. Drummond controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Anunoby has the open look. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Pass to Drummond. Now Caruso. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Caruso nails both of them. And Atlanta has possession. Trailing here by 8. Now Giannis. 1 points in the game. In Atlanta again with the bucket. And so It's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Hawks trail by 6. McMillan is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Adams, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. The Thunder shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And Adams sends it back.
Well, the size of Steven Adams is one thing, but persistence is another.
Here's Suggs. Good for Ben. Basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
From deep LeBron, it's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And really credit their advantage on the backcourt. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Atlanta's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Simmons left side, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Nance comes in for James. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Cameron Payne subbed in for McMillan. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. The Hawks trail by 8. to Giannis. With the teardrop, the Thunder pull it in. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Free throw no good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And Capella sends it back. Here's Payne. Simmons with the defensive effort. The Thunder leading by 9. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Payne. Bounce pass Suggs. Anunoby against KD. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Giannis passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Now here's Durant. Payne covering. There! There's the triple. Durant.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Anunoby passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Bowen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Giannis has got 27 points.
The defense knows Giannis demands 100% effort, but he's still managing to carve them up.
Here's Bowen. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Hawks passing it around. And no good. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Bowen. Here's Suggs. Driving in. A free throw dropped for Suggs. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Capella. James comes in for Larry Nance. Matisse Thybulle checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's LeVert in for Payne. The Thunder also changing it up. Wallace comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Alex Caruso in for Bowen. LeVert against Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from LeVert.
That's just the case of LeVert wanting it more. The wing playing put some heart there, taking those 2 points.
Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Thybulle. Suggs passes to Drummond. And they pick up 2. Drummond's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
James kicks to LeVert. Pass to Thibault. Fires for three. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 3 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
James sets the screen for LeVert. No good from outside.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Right side, Simmons. Suggs passes to Drummond. Back to Suggs. Drummond sets the screen for Suggs. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 7. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over in the corner, Caruso. Simmons inside. Defended by Thibault. Simmons' shot is good.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Thibault with the ball. Giannis inside. Wallace on him. Antetokounmpo kicks to Thibault. Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Wallace outside. Back to Simmons. Pass to Wallace. Adams against Simmons. Inside, Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's LeBron. Adams with the screen on Suggs. And Adams with the slam.
Well, tough to stick with Steven Adams on that play. Great at diving into the open space after the massive screen.
The Thunder leading by 6. Now, here's Suggs. Stolen by LeVert. And stolen by Caruso. Simmons on the wing. Pass to Suggs. There's the 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Suggs has got 24 points.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Giannis outside. The kick out to LeBron. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Back to Simmons. Stolen by LeVert. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Well, more and more it's about the maturation process of Giannis and his game, learning now how to sell defenders with pump fakes.
And he may not be converting every chance he gets at the line, but at least he's creating those opportunities. Love the aggressiveness.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. OG Anunoby comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And McMillan subbed in for Karis LeVert. KD's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 9. James right side. Atlanta again missing.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Bowen the pass to Suggs. Outside, Simmons. Shoots over Anunoby. They get the rebound. Wallace finds Simmons. For 3, Durant. Rebound by the Hawks.
well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Kicks it out to James. And they double up James. McMillan passes to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. The Thunder leading by 9. Pass to Suggs. No good with the triple. Time running out for the Hawks. In the corner, it's James. Here's McMillan. And here's Giannis. He's covered by Suggs. They could use a bucket. Slicing through Giannis.
Impossible to stop when Giannis gets those strides together.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Nancy's checked in for Capella. Alex Caruso is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace with the screen on James. Bounce pass from Durant. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth. Giannis with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Nice shot by McMillan.
Well, don't just look for your shot all the time if you're the superstar. Giannis mixing it up really well here tonight.
Durant against LeBron. And here it's up. Pass to Bowen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Goes up on the wing. And it's Suggs missing. The Hawks trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Oklahoma City's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Out to Wallace. Pass to Durant. And he commits the intentional foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Suggs against McMillan. And stolen by Anunoby.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Giannis kicks to LeBron. Yes! And now they trail by just 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty at the line. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
James finds Anunoby. A three-pointer off the mark. And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And that one's good. James. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Kevin Durant. It seems like even with some adversity thrown your way, you guys find a way.
Well, we're moving the basketball. You know, we just...
Thank you, David. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals.